juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a Millie, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop. Ain't no time for piss stop. Scene like a big shot. Cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shit splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
Alright, let's start the show. Give my show. Let's see. Okay. Seems okay. Thanks, sorry. Welcome guys to Busta Play Honkai Starware. Me Busta today. We're watching. As you may see, I already have Akron, and you saw my latest video on YouTube. Got her on S2 and I had her night code. So that's really nice. Even though I'm free to play, I did get the most recommended build the most recommended requirements for Akron to be used properly, which is E2. So to start the show, let's see what we can do. Unfortunately, I haven't maxed her out yet, so her full potential isn't as you can see right now. Okay, I got Mino. What's this? After 2.1, the character Himiko had an inconsistency in her level 1 to 12 skill description text. Sure. Oh, really? I didn't notice because I don't have a Himiko. Well, free stop is free stop. Free stellar jades is really easy. I am not going for the story quest. No. I'm just gonna do the events banner for today because I need materials for leveling up Acheron, and also I still to level up Gallagher. check out something. I did manage to get Eidolon to a Gallagher. That's the plans. So, I'm looking forward on building him next, so that Akron has another additional bumper. Right, let's start with the event, which is this one. I don't know what is this all about, but I'm really excited to playing this. Happy. Sorry for the cough. Just a moment. Okay. On my way. Package for the nameless.
In biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed.
Nice.
In their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
Let's continue on.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Let me try one more time. You're out. You're out. I don't know if this is skill issue or whatnot. I saw someone with a level 70 Akron dealing with MOC.
We can get closer.
Infallible.
Stream forth, gleam bold blades.
No matter.
Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Great power. Rush.
Familiar.
Ready for another?
Okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Keep
good
up.
old counterattack. A quick
Then
divination.
last dream.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, let's see the damage.
Destined for oblivion.
Remember this moment.
A blade knows no mercy.
Yin and yang. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Take attack.
Converge and awaken.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Right. 54,000. 96,000.
It too shall fall.
Okay. 43. Not bad.
You impede me.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Destined for oblivion.
37,000.
Ready for another?
I will dispatch you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Yin and yang.
Fail to send you.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
I weep for the departed.
83.
It too shall fall.
Still not enough.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Still waters of oblivion.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Too little.
Oh, the blade is dying.
Yin and yang.
Fail to send you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A blade knows no mercy.
Another journey.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
I will dispatch you.
All things in this world have their human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And you're down.
Still waters of oblivion.
How many? 45. Not bad. Oh, this is the big problem. Sam is giving me a lot of problems.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Cool it.
the moon shines on the truth.
Stay. Repay.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. -1.
You chose the wrong enemy.
If everything fails, I'm gonna switch Acheron with Jingu. Maybe that's possible.
Stand down. Try harder.
Eternal sleep is not a
Dead return!
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
bloom.
Save it for your own
Repay.
skin. Blade fodder.
Time for some hardship.
Let's be friends.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
-1.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Try harder.
The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Repay.
Alright,
Welcome.
change of plan. Let's restart.
Customers?
I think I have an idea now.
Harm in trying.
So, should exit for a while. Am I looking like a skip board? Ayan, maybe. Come on, move. Okay, be right back. Oops, where am I? Crazy. What? How do I solve this? There we go. I'm sorry. You have to see this. Alright. Change of plan. We're going back here. We're gonna trade up Akron, Jingli. So she is the better partner for Jingli. So we're gonna add Yun. And we put fire characters. It's actually here. We can add perspective. Yeah, and us.
We can get closer.
Cool it. Infallible.
The moon shines on the truth.
And round 2.
Try harder.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Okay. Fire.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Fail to send you.
Yin and yang.
Nowhere to run.
Together as one. All things in this world have human creations.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Let's be friends. A 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
A blade knows no mercy.
Blade fodder.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Yeah.
Fail to send you.
Round 2.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
The fight is set.
Yin and yang.
Fail to send you.
A quick divination.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
Tide.
Evaluating variables.
Blade of moonlight. All will be
Time
revealed.
for Jigli's assault.
In lunar flame.
One more time.
Executing evaluation. Executing operation.
Okay, we have our shield.
Together as one.
Oh, getting
All things in this world.
critical here.
Human creations. A thousand wonders to raise your minus one.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
More attacks per beat.
You impede me.
Oh, can you?
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Let's be friends.
Part play.
Purge initiated.
Fail to send you.
Executing
Try
operation.
harder.
A blade knows
All
no
will be
mercy.
revealed. In lunar flame.
Will you doing pot shots?
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
Too little.
Evaluating
Like, go.
variables.
No!
Was this
Ready for death.
Alright, let's start over.
We can get closer.
One more try. Last try. So Jinky is out. Let's add her instead. Is she good? Or... Yeah, let's try her instead. Jinky is no good.
We can get closer.
cool it? Infallible.
Round 3.
Too little.
A thousand wonders to raise your minus one.
Your end approaches.
I see
That
through you.
paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Stay back, Clara.
Fail to send you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Yeah! Sagacious discernment. Together as one. I'm not afraid of you. All things in this world, human creations.
Hide.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Yin and yang.
Mission command. Mission command.
Yin and yang.
Fail to send you.
Stay back, Clara.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
We came together. wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! Let's be friends. I need to be brief.
Eliminating threat.
I will dispatch you.
Welcome, customers. Sagacious discernment.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Purge initiated.
Fail to stand you.
Executing operation.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Oh,
Stay back, Clara.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As your command.
A quick divination. I'm not afraid of you.
Push forward. Value exchange threshold. As your command. High-risk individual.
Fine.
I will dispatch you.
I see through you.
One more
That
time.
paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Okay, for shield.
Together as one. All things in this world, human
Get another life.
creations.
Everything good?
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
So, Bop's still good. Alright,
Yeah!
Purge initiated. Stay back.
fire back.
Calculating result.
Can we talk?
Fail to stand you.
Stay back, Clara.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Base power of blade.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You impede me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Rocket launcher, fire!
A quick divination. Welcome, customers.
Take not too much.
Executing operation. As your command. Value exchange threshold. As your command.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me. Your end approaches.
If we go.
Fail to stand you.
Let's be friends.
Okay, rebop.
I see through you.
Executing annihilation.
Shield is dying.
Calculating result. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Close this.
Okay. This failed. One more. Last try. I need someone better. I will like to. Okay, last try.
We can get closer.
Infallible. Cool it.
Oh, last try.
What a treat. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Where's the ball?
Minus one. Everyone's a customer.
And artists for transport. Busta.
Waiting drains one's vigor.
Ocho. 8. 48.
The fight is set.
One blow.
Paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Sagacious discernment. Let's be friends. Feast your eyes. Happy New Year.
Well timed. Failed to send you.
It came together.
I for
Can
shield.
awaken. All things in this world have human
I cultivate.
creations.
Recharge.
Wonders to raise. Minus one.
Okay. Gonna reinforce.
Paradise may be unreachable for me.
Turn left.
Savor it for me.
Give it up the score.
Turn out the pockets.
Within.
Remember this moment. No matter.
I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
Welcome, customers.
Reinforce. Fire shot.
Yin and yang.
Your end approaches.
Third sword. Fire. Okay, so made a bit time.
Calculating result.
Number attack.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it
Take
for
a
me.
slash.
Bad luck. Forget your wallet?
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Yin and yang.
Failed to send you.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Charge.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Grenade.
Awaken. Let's be friends. Yeah.
Great.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Welcome,
Batman
customers.
run. Ah, okay.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Yin and yang.
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
Turn out your pockets.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. All things in this world have their human creations. Oh, feast your eyes. Happy New Year.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Fail to send you.
Converge and awaken.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Ah, thank you so much.
Evaluating variables.
Oh,
Your wallet? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
why don't you die?
Let's be friends. Yeah. All things in this world have human creations.
Die already.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Don't throw the game. Yin and yang. Come feast your eye. Happy New Year. Yeah. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Alright, that's it. Let's try the second one, even though I only have two more
I'm with you.
cycles left. But let's try to experiment anyway. For this, we will continue on this quest.
Stay. Let's wait.
Right?
Repay.
Again?
Don't get complacent.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Again?
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
We have the upper hand.
Let's begin. Bloom,
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
you know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no...
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing
Eternal
support.
sleep is not the dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm fine.
The implementation.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ready for another?
Now commencing. Earth operations.
Don't worry, it's just a
Repay.
scream.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hold that week.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity. Timely treatment.
Again?
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey
You know
begins.
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion.
No. Well, that sucks.
Underway.
Okay, time to end it. Okay, let's start the book. The main event. It's enough for now. are we going now?
Hearts will never bleed, frozen and burning out of greed. In their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the dead, bonding crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time.
Hold it a minute.
The only warmth remains. Hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate.
Other demons.
Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant. Unsheath the sword not to
Long street.
unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground.
Well, I don't have any viewers. Four mornings. Experience. Look like.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and burning out of greed. In their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. choice, go fight against your fate.
Oh, Cosmo Dice. Cosmo DC. Here you can turn your turn-based experience into a blessing. Birds. Oh, ain't that cute? You're finally on the game time. Nice. So, one more dice. 1, 2, 3. So, encounter tile. They're always first. How to main confidence. Oh, but people. It's fine. So, 200 stream will be coming in with this. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hit the jackpot. Ito. Sure. Yeah. When you're top work, you're just missing. Okay, pulling 3 identical image to obtain part-time store. You got a feeling lucky bubbles you just picked up. Feeling creature filled with France this time. Oops. Very nice. Our impression of assets can't escape the stereotype of a rich thing. Stays, but she obviously just a youthful and sometimes quick-tempered lead searcher. She has invited you to observe the stars tonight, and you arrive at the budget place. Let's try to be humble. Let's try to start to. Oh, this is good enough. Wow. Yes. 15 dice. 15 dices. Remote dice. Use the remote dice to finish the common steps you want to make. We need you to gather castle crew for the good show. It turns. Oh, I'm gonna pick Black Swan. And Pato. Alright. Division of all names across the cosmos recorded key. Where's my friend? The other friend that I really want. Here we go. You get a wish. And you get a wish. Alright. I think that's it for now. What I mean? Talking about the space station. So perfect. Thank you. Thank you. America. Scroll. hell of kind of roll is that? Let's try start in a reasonable amount. Didn't increase. Okay, so let's go. It's a mixed bag. One more time. What the world is that? What kind of game is this? Oh, and alright. Fishing and fine. Whether you're travel basing expedition, right now, participate in the following travel disability tests. Please answer the base. Stay open. There's a new ghost story plotting about the space station. Okay, so the mission. Yep. This session should be yeah. This is a little bit tricky. That's good. Alright, I want to see them. Welcome, my first viewer. Enjoy the show. Six. Limited edition and not available for pre-order. Just as she in the queue to buy her copy, as Blood of Silver main guards with anxious expressions approach her. I.e. work has arrived at her doorsteps. Now she is staring. Very nice. You can't just stand by and do nothing. That's right. Still the same. One more. Okay, let's skip it. We need more multipliers. Stay left. I'm sure I will. Yes. Six. Okay, lucky game again. Big stars. Ah. 10 games. Alright. Reload time. Oh no, I think higher. Whatever. My last die. Sure, why not? Your Fredel Santo has been arrested by some silver guards, typical. But at the time, is sure he was praying. That's the wrong person. What the hell? Yeah. Perfect. Medyo pati deliver register military supplies. Okay. Also no, but along the way yun, the smuggler bands. The bridge of death, they need someone to help. Life's alive. Mine occupied, so a big rat was discovered during the underworld land development part. Wildfire know that they had impeded development progress surrounding town, but also understands the previous of rats too. Negotiate. Negotiate. Fight Club's proprietor. Cat says that he hopes you will join the boxing meetups. Volunteer to say ito. Yeah. Sure. What about it? That's it. That's time-oriented game. Yeah, produce weight. Fine. traces. And more on her traces. There's nothing else. We can just do the story quests here, right now.
It's been a while, Master.
I'll see you off.
Just a moment.
Conflict is pitiless. Eliminating threat.
Mr. Toro!
The dead return!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Here is thunder!
Hide. Mission command.
Nothing major. The dead return!
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Here is thunder.
Help me, Mr. Toro!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
So, can you just give me just a few minutes? I just need to do something else, and when I go back, start the story quest. Okay, stay where you are. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see what we can do now. No, nothing much. And we're gonna start on the story quest. Where exactly is that? Where is this? Let me double check. But also there's a reward still. Alright. Nothing else? Alright. Alright. Your very special time. A ribbon.
Friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Safety. You guys are perceptively awakened.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
So the only thing out of the equation is the Galaxy Ranger. She is not goodbye.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Yep.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. My niece, I'm just like running off.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not perfect. There are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this.
Wait, I'm missing a language. Sorry.
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Maybe that dance that with Afro, maybe. Hello, it's me, Afro. Remember our little get together?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. That is something I agree on.
Begin.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Don't you try.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
For a reunion with my crew.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Change on viewership. Change.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Another dance session, maybe?
What memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I want their memories. Oh, that came out wrong. Come on, any new viewers here? Maybe? Still only one view? Let's have a chat. So lonely. Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay? So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
With happened. He got cornered by Aaron.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
So they did battle.
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Music box.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You'll never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
You're gonna kill me.
Destiny slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
Destiny sleep.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
The reality. Or
We
present day.
heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Yep.
All all the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yeah, maybe that's good.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine, let's focus on the big picture for now.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Wonderful. Let's do it together. Whoa. Another set.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Adventure time.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger... We know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. I was also considering this possibility.
Give me just a moment.
Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also,
what?
he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Oh, gambler, stop. Right, next. I still have stock. Oh, Gallagher. Where is Gallagher?
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Is my memory getting tampered by Acheron?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
What?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Pretty.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Well, okay, there's some flashbacks going on.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
Yeah.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Hello. Busted. She knows something.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Uh-oh. Serious mode well up here. He's angry. But dies. What's the friend?
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Yes.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Really?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soulglad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
So that's the music box.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Uy, Ambil. Well, I just pick up my voice. Thank you so much, sir. Dinosaur, for watching. It's time already. Oh wait, I can still live stream until 8 for our grinding session on mobile. Still safe. So anyway, thank you for the notification. What do you call that? The notifying alert. Also, give me some stars. You can also enjoy my live stream on YouTube right now at the same time while I'm live streaming on Facebook. Maybe I should live stream on Twitch. I don't know. Cancel YouTube, then go to Twitch. Anyways, let's continue on.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Oops.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Dalawang itlog, dalawang lak. Tapos magkarni. Isa na lang ang beef? Oo. Sige. 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 Ayan lang. Mamaya na yung suklo. Saka yung sardinas kanina.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock.
Who's Sigonia?
Water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked
I don't know if I can stream Ragnarok content right now. I have a really unpredictable time slot for live streaming, and also I can't because I cannot solo Komodo Legends with me alone. Well, you can, but I don't want to force you into a schedule. Let's talk about it on a later date. Maybe we can find a better time slot that you are comfortable with, and I can live stream that. And also CML, I mean those hard difficulty tangents like CML, Komodo Legend, Lost Island Legend. I think if we do the airship part, maybe someone will watch more. Someone will watch that, and maybe many are willing to join. Can't say about Komodo Legend because almost all of the live streamers for Ragnarok Mobile already doing that. We cannot compete. They already have monopoly of the players there. Maybe we can try. Let's talk about it on the chat later, and maybe we can fix a schedule where I can live stream while you will drive the you will be the DPS. So let's continue on.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his
Sigonia.
form, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death, just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please, otherwise, why would
Who is
this
this?
child be born to face impending death?
Firefly or Robin?
Mommy! Mommy! The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born,
Yan
The
ka.
sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatri. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen.
My boy.
May
Ah,
Goddess Gayatri
I see.
close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
I know who this is.
Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakabasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Damn.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss.
So he witnessed the murder.
It seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, Find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Nothing is clear, right? Yeah.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Finally, we can meet up with the family.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Yeah.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
That's really the story unfolds. You will have a chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV at the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fate Atlas interface to see which character POV on the ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fate's Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Alright. I got Akron. I got Welt. Okay. So, okay. I hope there's a fight.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Ooh, that sucks. Want to see his details. As if I'm gonna roll for him. It's really nice, but I'm just gonna save my Stellar Jades for another rainy day. You know, like some... Well, but Paint her on the foothill.
Feeling lucky.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Punch virtual particle clock.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Raiment.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Oh, I got Dr. Ratio. Thank you, Sam.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Brute. Let's see what we got.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, another puzzle like this. Three bubble shots.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
I'm fine.
Your enemy, son.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for some hardship.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Not is dying. Help him. Where else to go? Bridge here. Let's go back. Okay, there's another one. Let's go back again. Some bubbles. What's wrong? Self-defense.
It's on me.
Leave it to me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fatality.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Well, it's dying.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Time to die.
It too shall fall.
Fatality. Where's the food? I need some food. Where's the technical? So this is the snap. Oh, I can make a lot of tricks now. Not today. Need some HP recovery. This pizza. It's damage. Come on, something to feed. Energy. Okay, that's good enough.
Again? Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
See what we can do. Three o'clock, 9 o'clock. Okay, this is correct. And on this side, 3 o'clock, 12 o'clock. There we go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
Sarcasm.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Pardon me. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
We've got 1 hour left.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Not change the viewership. What's wrong with my Hey, straighten up. Let's reset first. Just a quick reset. Hopefully nobody saw it. Oh, that kind of enemy.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Viper fatality. Oh, and go there. Didn't bother to stay. Crazy. Oh, that's done. Here. Oh. Hello.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Can't have that. No surprises for me.
The dice
Thank
have
you.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work.
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ooh.
It too shall fall.
Fatality.
Watch your head. Again. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
I'm fine. Stand down.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You know nothing of the weight behind the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready for another?
Time for some hardship.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
On your viewers. Come on, give me some views.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth. You can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Lucky's gone.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Double gigabit 675. I chose double gigabit for
Sa ano yun?
Yan.
double giga video. Ay, double giga stories. Ayun. Yung 3 days, 2 gigabyte na ano. EGSP 75. Tama? 75 pesos siya, diba? Ngayon ko lang kasi narinig yung double giga SP. Tama yun natin. 917, 917, 966. Musical spells.
Tapos po, extra
5 pesos na.
Kasi sa dalawang punto dito.
Plastic. $112.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Ay, ano po, malis. Sa nag-stay sa Laguna. Sa Laguna. Bihira po nag-stay. Bihira po? Hindi, taga-weekend lang siya. Sa next week pa siya back. Ano po ba siya? Nag-season ba? Season ba? Ay, hindi na. May dead na. Sige, sa lahat. Sige pa. Lipas. Sorry about that, but I have another business to attend to. Life is hard. Yes. Comments. Excuse me. Alright, let's push on. Let's take a break. Hey, there's a bird. Nothing else. There's a puzzle somewhere, but I'll deal with that later. This is it. And the rest is interesting.
I'm fine.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Enemy targets detected. Time to make a decision.
Right, so give up on.
Secured. Net markers activated.
Hands down.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Then
The dice have been cast.
okay, you're the lucky one.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Fire one.
That's half the work.
And the finishing strike. Okay. Alright, we're back.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
freely.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And they're dead.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Found it. This is it.
Two shots.
Again. All in. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ready for another?
Time for some hardship.
Time for fatality move. Okay, there's something like that again.
Stream forth, the gleam of old flames.
Just like that. I can do that now. Nice and clean. But I can't use it all the way. Okay. That kind of game again. So there's one. And we have to get another this thing. Okay. In here. Come on.
Stream forth, the gleam of old flames.
They're dead. Wrong button.
All in. Spend freely.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for some hardship.
Enemy data secured.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me.
We have the upper hand.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's a formidable po. And that's cool. Okay, where are we going?
Stream forth. Dream of old place.
This game again. Alright. Good to be. You just Busta, you might as well do. Let's try to win. Oh, excuse me. Let's try to hit them with just one bullet. Almost there. Keep on coming. Right on sight. Ready? Fire. Whoa. One shot to kill all. That's it. Alright, let's go back. I believe there's nothing else to do now. Back to business. Ugh.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
It's the time. Right?
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next? Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to... Model. Happy to be of service. Please load. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Whoa! You just got her hands.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Okay, where's the other guy? Where should I go? Is the way? Can you show me the way? Right. Just hugging the walls. This is the right way. Let's make it quick.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Leave it to me.
Enemy data secured.
Stop up on everyone's
Time for a good old counterattack.
perfect there.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
Time to die.
It too shall fall.
Round 2.
How familiar.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's begin.
Free will, or was it
Nothing of the weight beyond survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Mediocre damage.
destined for oblivion?
Enemy targets detected.
Time for some hardship.
Okay, that's done.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
May sito kayo. May wala po. Soft drinks lang, tsaka minahan. Cobra. Itong gamit. Come on. Straight away then.
Feeling lucky.
Straight.
Feeling lucky. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here. Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh, I got Rachel.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Jesus.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc.
Wait. 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 Okay. Lunch.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I would...
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Oh.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head. High stakes, high rewards. Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Spend freely.
Commencing support.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
All in. I hit the mark.
Ready for another?
Let's begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing of the weight. Be it survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Obliterated.
All done. Piece of cake.
Wait, go back. Okay, I need to go back. Let's see.
Stream forth, clean of old plates.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What is that?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 13 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer...
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. A cornerstone.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Oh, shit.
No. Does it matter?
I miss a lot.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
What the hell is this?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please.
Okay, there's a problem.
Are these what you're looking for?
Damn.
as promised, learned doctor. Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Like a bargaining chip.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location.
Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally, true colors, huh? Just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you, willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what it represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test with Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them.
The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time. It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
So, alright, so we have to stop here for now. More lore is opening up on Adventuring regarding his backstory. and also the mystery of Robin's death and Miss Firefly. So thank you guys for watching. Hope to see you again tomorrow for more Honkai Star Rail content here on Busta Gaming. Bye for now.